Sorry. Alright, we are back. I hope my internet does not disconnect today, or YouTube does not bug out today. Alright. So I kind of like streamed early today, but I am going to have dinner in like 1 hour. I will keep the stream on, okay, and then I will come after dinner. All right, so yeah, all right, let's get it. First and foremost, we are practicing the usual, all right, these very fast 30-second poses. Let's go. 30-second poses. Once we are done with this, then we can move on to the main thing. Hold on. Let me just you know, loosen my hand. All right, let's do it. Man, I always mess up the freaking sides. Also, I did not turn on the timer in this one. My bad, sorry. I think he's like constipating or something, I don't know. He's like literally Jesus Christ, no, he's not constipating. He's like holding his hand, all right? He kind of like got it hurt or something. Yeah, he's just holding his hand, not constipating. I am sorry, guys, I'm sorry. We are not drawing a constipated man. Alright, this is pose number 1. Let's move on to the next pose. We are looking for very boring poses, alright, very boring poses, because boring poses are very difficult to draw. Alright, they're very difficult to draw. We are looking for boring ass freaking poses. Also, I'm like watching the Avengers stuff recently. Like, I've been watching Avengers and everything recently. Now I gotta watch the Spider-Man kind of like stuff. Today I watched which one was it? Captain America and I think Civil War, yes, Civil War. I fricked up the face, which is fine. Fricked up while drawing the neck. Alright, there we go. This one was difficult, kind of like difficult. Yo, what's up? It's Han Nihan. Oh my god, what the frick is that name, bro? What's up, bro? How are you doing? Huh? How are you doing? Guys, we are drawing some freaking boring ass freaking poses. I always get the back of the leg properly. I don't know why and I don't know how, but I always freaking get the back of the leg very properly. Maybe it's just I'm a back leg guy or something, I don't know. Yep, that's it. There we go. Yeah, I am forgetting to kind of like turn on the timer. My brain is not working, to be honest. I'm freaking losing it day by day. Losing my shit day by day. Alright, what is next? Alright, let's do a side pose. I don't know, man. Let's do a freaking side pose. We haven't done a side pose in a while. Goddamn. messed up drawing the leg again. I don't know what the problem is with me right now, but I cannot draw the lower leg properly. I don't know, it's just my, I don't know, motor skills, maybe rusty or something, I don't know. Cannot seem to draw the lower leg, like lower calf, sorry, calf properly. I think there may be problems with the proportions as usual. No, I guess it's fine. Okay, this is done. So over here for the hips and the shoulders, it's like this. All right, they always are kind of like, you know, opposite to each other. The hips and the shoulders, they are never the same. Yeah, they are never parallel to each other. So always freaking remember that shit. Even in side poses, they are opposite to each other. Always. Okay, this is an interesting kind of like pose and kind of like difficult. Oh my god, what the, I thought my YouTube just shut down. Alright, so yeah, this is an interesting pose. So I think I have drawn this before. This is a very interesting pose. Alright, yeah, this is a very interesting one, except for, I don't know, the calf muscles, everything are drew like really good. calf muscles are kind of like, I don't know, I have lost my touch, to be honest. Also, I need to kind of like watch Freerun season 2. I think the entirety of Freerun season 2 is like complete. They have released it completely. So I guess I need to watch that soon. Alright, that's it. Hold on. He's doing some black magic shit to this guy while he's like making him dance and shit. So yeah, anyways, yeah, let's, all right. So this is done. Still kind of like rough on the edges. Yeah, still rough. I did so many of these freaking gesture drawing. Jesus freaking Christ, bro. Oh my god, look at this. So many freaking drawings. Yeah, this one was the freaking best, by the way. This one was the best. This one in particular, this one in particular, it was the best. Anyways, yeah, we have a lot of bests in here. It doesn't matter. All right. Okay. He has a lot of bests in here. All right. So what I wanted to kind of like do today is first and foremost, hold on. Okay, I think I have jotted down the illustration process over here. Okay, no, not this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what I wanted to do is like I wanted to kind of like draw a character like this using a reference for now. Okay, using a reference for now, and then I wanted to also light and color it. All right, color it with like proper colors and like proper lighting. Okay, proper color scheme, because I kind of like recently, because maybe it's just because of the what's up butterfly, core butterfly, welcome so much, thank you for joining in. Okay, so recently I'm kind of like struggling with the coloring and lighting aspect. Okay, so My goal is, hold on, where did the other things go? Hold on. Not this. No, not this. Where is it? Okay, yeah, hot dudes and babes. Yeah, this thing. All right. This is not hot, by the way. Yeah. It's just whatever. Yeah, this thing. All right. So I'm kind of like struggling now, or like right now. I don't know if it's because of my art block or something. Okay. But I am kind of like struggling with like the color and lighting stuff. Okay. So yeah, proper values and stuff. Okay. So, and also my drawing stuff as well. Drawing is kind of like less tricky than like color. Color is like very tricky. Color and light is like very tricky. So light is still easy. Color is like very tricky. So my entire goal is that I need to draw the entire freaking, I don't know, character like this, alright, using a reference, of course, and then color it, okay, using proper lighting, proper colors and shit like that, alright. So yeah, that is right now that is my goal, okay, because I have been kind of like slacking off. I do not remember when did I do this. Probably last week. Okay, it's been kind of like 1 or 2 weeks since I did this, but after that kind of like my art block just hit me like a freaking truck. So yeah, this is fine. This is like whatever, man. I don't like this that much. Anyways, so yeah, my entire goal is to do this today, alright, at least one of them. Okay, at least one of them with like proper lighting, proper colors, alright, because I am kind of like struggling with like imaginary lighting and coloring scenarios, which is like, of course, I don't know, self-explanatory, because that is like really freaking hard, alright. So yeah, hold on. So what I'm gonna do is like grab a reference. I wanted to kind of like do some gaming today on the stream, but you know what, that is not going to help us in drawing, all right. So that's why I was like, you know, I'm gonna freaking draw. Okay, this is a really good. Are not watching IPL? No, I do not watch cricket or IPL. I do not like cricket that much. I do not like cricket at all, to be honest. Which game do you like? I like a lot of games, but I cannot play it on my computer because, well, I do not have a graphic card, all right, because they are freaking costly as fuck and I'm broke. So I do not have a graphic card, and yeah, so that's why I cannot play it on my internal inbuilt graphic card, because that would freaking blow my freaking PC up, and I need it for drawing. I do not have any other machine or anything. Play NES games, they are so fun. Yes, I play a lot of freaking Pokemon, to be honest. NES games you can literally play it on, you know, even your mobile or even your Android phone. I played a lot of, I like a lot of games. Assassin's Creed, and then The Witcher, then Elden Ring, then the latest I don't know, Resident Evil, and like a lot of freaking Pokemon and like retro games. I don't know. Okay, retro games, mostly Pokemon. So yeah, I've been, I don't know, alive since like Pokemon came into existence, I guess. I like to play Tetris. Tetris is good, but I'm not much of a Tetris guy. I'm not much of a Tetris guy, man. You liked Age of Empires also. I only know Pikachu, Pokemon. Oh my god, bro. You gotta watch freaking anime and shit. That is the future, you know. That is future. That is the future. That is the future. You liked Age of Empires though when I played it on stream. You liked Age of Empires. Age of Empires is a really cool game. And then hold on, for mobile games I mostly play the Pokemon games, but recently I've been playing Theo Town and shit like that. So yeah, Theo Town is good. And then there's Stardew Valley as well. Stardew Valley is like really good. Yeah, Stardew Valley is like really freaking good. Okay, where do I freaking put this? I will probably put this, I don't know, over here, I guess. I don't know. Probably in drawing practice. Yeah, we'll put this in drawing practice. Let's go. We'll put this in drawing practice. Wait, instead of like drawing this, hold on. I wanna draw some urban kind of like stuff, alright, with some urban stuff. Because that is more, I guess, challenging in a way. Hold on, let me search for like simple kind of like urban stuff. Or let's start with this one. She's like running on the racetrack. I wanted to download Age of Empires, but I was busy, couldn't even find time to draw. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, life is freaking hard. Once you turn a certain age, then shit gets freaking real. shit gets real, bro. Okay, so the process is like drawing or sketching, all right, first, and then adding color to it later, all right. So yeah. I also need to kind of like keep in mind the shapes and stuff. Yeah, I also gotta keep in mind the shapes and stuff. Shapes and stuff are like very important. I think her face kind of like became a little bit small. I was about to say short, but no, small. Fingers always freaking hard. Oh my god, look at it. Fingers always freaking hard. Fingers and hand always freaking hard. Also her hand kind of like became a little too big. It's fine, it's fine. We all make mistakes. I am freaking rusty as freaking fuck, to be honest. I'm sorry for the freaking slang. Alright, there we go. Got her. Yeah, that shape is like very important. You know, this bulge over here, very important. This is the C7 or T3. I always forget this vertebra. To be honest, I always freaking forget that. Just adding a little kind of like touch-ups and shit like that, and then we will start kind of like drawing the fair sketch. Alright, time to draw the freaking background. Yeah, this one was cool. This one was cool. not gonna add the, not gonna draw the complete background in like while like coloring. We are just gonna kind of like directly color it, because that is how backgrounds work. You just, I don't know, directly color it. All right, let's go. This one's done. I'm gonna draw like all of them first, and then we're gonna make it kind of like fair, right? Let's draw all of them first. Holy shit, it's nobody YXGK. Jesus! Welcome, bro. What's up? Oh, hi. Which application do you use for animation? Are you going to color it? Yes, I'm going to freaking color it. I use OpenToons for animation. Clip Studio Paint X or OpenToons? I do not have Clip Studio Paint X, by the way. I have OpenToons. So I used to use like Clip Studio Paint Pro before, but the Pro one is like they only offer you like 24 frames. Okay, so I started using OpenToons for animation. OpenToons is like free of cost, so yeah, that's that. I don't think so. OpenToons is like only for Mac and like Windows. For iOS, I think they are like free applications, and I think Clip Studio Paint is like the best for iOS, and also Procreate. Yeah, Procreate, the animation app. I don't remember which one was it. Hold on, let me see. OpenToons. Yeah, it's only for Windows and Mac OS. OpenToons. It isn't available for tablets and shit like that. It's a very old piece of software, but it's like updated regularly. Yes, CSP Pro offers only 24 frames. CSP Pro offers only 24 frames, unfortunately. You have to buy CSP Toons. Or you can, use a subscription of like Clip Studio Paint Mobile or something. I don't know what that is, to be honest. So you can do that if you want. For tablets, I think best animation software for tablets, I think it's like Procreate Dreams and I don't know, CSP, the tablet version, Clip Studio Paint tablet version, I guess. Those two are the best version for tablets for animation, I think. Alright, hold on. Okay, I have another pose. We will do kind of like two poses, all right, two things together today. All right, this one is first one and the other one is over here. We will do kind of like two poses today. Let me grab a good reference. I have a reference, but let me kind of like grab a better reference, I guess. All right, there we go. Yeah, this one is like kind of like tricky. The legs are freaking tricky over here because they are overlapping. All right, so that's why they are kind of like tricky over there. Okay, the trick over here is to get kind of like the flowy kind of like lines, these flowy lines. The trick is to not think too much, all right, not think too much. That is very difficult to do, that is very difficult to do. All right, probably the most, I guess, difficult thing to do ever. The most tricky part is going to be the fingers. Yeah, the fingers is going to be the most tricky part. All right, the most tedious and like the most slowest and the most trickiest freaking part ever, because they are freaking digits and stuff. All right, and you have to kind of like draw them properly. Also, I freaked up the legs again. Oh my god, bro, I always freaking freak up the freaking legs. They're always their freaking proportions and shit like that. That is the bane of my freaking existence in my life. Yeah, this one was like definitely very difficult. Very difficult, man. Alright, okay, this looks weird, I know. Alright, give me a minute. This looks weird, I know, because this leg is like overlapping this leg and I haven't kind of like rubbed the behind leg. That looks weird, I know that. So yeah, bear with me for a bit. She's freaking rock climbing and shit. I'm just adding like everything in the background so that I do not forget anything next. Sorry, while I like color this. Alright, I think we have our two kind of like drawings, and now I'm gonna freaking color it after like coming back from dinner. Oh wait, no, wait, I need to still do the fair kind of like thing. I still need to fair this shit up. Alright, yeah. Alright. Flip-a-Kip is good for beginners. Yes, Flip-a-Kip, I also have heard about like Flip-a-Kip. Yeah, it's good. How do you set shortcut keys in CSP? I only use 2 keybinds. What are your keybinds? Okay. Wait. I will tell you. Okay, this took, I don't know how much time did this took. Probably half an hour or something. Yeah, it's too long to be honest. So yeah. Okay, my shortcut binds are B for brush, alright, then E is for eraser, which I don't know when do I use it, but yeah, then N is for smudge, alright, smudge tool, N is for smudge tool, alright, or blend tool, whatever you wanna freaking call it, alright. F is for fill, alright, F is for fill. Then I do not use gradients, but if I wanted to use gradients, then it's like G. Then L is for lasso, alright, and once if I press it like once more, then it's like the poly lasso or something, I don't know. Alright, then what else? W is for, I guess, magic wand tool. Okay, when you kind of like select an area like this, yeah, you want to select an area like this, yeah, this is like very important while like coloring and stuff. I use it a lot. So yeah, and what else? Q is for resetting the foreground and background color, and then there is this key over here besides the number 1, that is for the alpha color over here, or the transparency color, or whatever you freaking call it. Then what else? Control Z as usual. Then X is for switching between background and foreground color, and yes, and one more is like F10 is for flipping the canvas horizontal, and F9 is for flipping the canvas vertical. Yeah, that's it, I guess. And what else? Then there is control plus and minus for like zooming in and zooming out, but I normally use the shortcut Z for zoom in and zoom out, and then drag my pen across. So yeah, that is good, I guess. And what else? There is control Z, control, yeah, okay, spacebar is for like moving stuff. Yes, you hold the spacebar and then the hand tool kind of like appears and then you can move stuff. So yeah, that is that's it. I guess that's it. These are the ones. All right, I'm gonna start kind of like drawing this rough. I'm gonna start with this one because this looks freaking weird as fuck. So I'm gonna start with this one mostly. Just trying to have like proper muscular shapes and stuff, like very crisp lines and stuff, which is like very important, to be honest. Okay, there is going to be some kind of like change and like some sort of like, you know, stiffness until your hand is like very smooth, to be honest. So there is going to be that, but you need to keep on practicing. So the only way to kind of like fix that is to practice, constant freaking practice. There is no other way to fix that. Shoes are super freaking difficult. Alright, there we go. Shoes done. Hold on. Kind of like fricked up this shoe. Yeah, this is the bane of my freaking existence, man. This shit is like so freaking difficult. Alright, I think the most of things is like done over here. I'm not gonna put down a kind of like really refined sketch on the face because I wanna do it like in color, right? We are gonna do it in like color. Okay, now I'm gonna freaking clean this shit up a little bit. Alright, this first one is like done. Now it's like the second one, and then I will go to kind of like have dinner. Alright. First one is done. Second one. Second one, the actual first one is like easier than the second one. This one is like easy. Puppet Mayors, what's up, bro? Hello everyone, my name is Puppet Mayors. Today I will be asking this: what is a CD player? What the frick? A CD player is something. It's like a compact disc player where you kind of like have a compact disc and you have data in there, alright, and then you play it through that compact disc or a CD so that you can listen or I don't know, watch the data that is onto the CD. So yeah, bye, I'll sleep early tonight. Alright bro, thank you for I guess joining in. I will sleep like after these kind of like drawings today. Alright, yeah. Yeah, this one is like easy. This one is like not that hard. Especially because she's like wearing very tight clothes, so it's like kind of like very easy. And the pose is also kind of like easier. No fingers and shit, so yeah, that is kind of like easy. Yeah, I think I fricked up the freaking shoe. Yeah, I fricked up the freaking shoe. I freaked up the shoe. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, my hand is like getting very tired right now. Alright, I need to complete this, then I can go and have dinner, I guess. Alright, there we go. Almost done, almost done. Oh my god, wait. Damn, I freaked up. I made too many complicated steps. I took too many complicated steps. Alright, now it's fine. Alright, let me just fix some of the shoes stuff. Alright, I'll add the color and everything, like the details and everything in like color while coloring, I guess. Alright, yep, we have this. We have it. This is done. This is done. Now we will start coloring after I come back from dinner. I'll clean it up after I come back from dinner, and then we will start coloring, alright? Really freaking cool drawings. I forgot how the second one looked. Oh my god, bro. I forgot how the second one looked. Jesus Christ. It's fine. I do not have the reference for second one. Alright. Yep, I will come back after dinner and then we will color it. Right, then we will color it. Alright. I forgot how the second one looked. It's fine. Whatever, man. Alright, let's do this. I'll come back after dinner, then we'll color it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me kind of like 30 to 40 minutes, alright? 30 to 40 minutes. All right. All right. Be right back in like 30 to 40 minutes and then we'll color today's drawings. All right. All right, I'm back. What happened to the freaking music? Jesus Christ. Why did it change? Why does the music change, man? I set it on loop. All right. Why does the freaking music kind of like change? It kind of like forwards the song. Why does it do that? What the frick? (9:50, 10:32). All right. I think it's 40 minutes. All right. Hold on. Okay, so goddamn, man, I think I freaked up. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm not feeling like freaking drawing anything, to be honest. Literally not feeling like drawing anything. This is exactly what is like happening with me right now. Nowadays. Yeah, exactly what is like freaking happening with me right now, nowadays. Why do I say right now? God damn, man. Okay, just, you know, coloring this shit. Really freaking hope. This turns out good. I'm sorry, I'm just, concentrating and like I cannot speak right now. Also, while I was like having dinner, I was watching what was I watching? Hold on, I forgot. Oh yeah, Captain America Winter Soldier. Very cool movie, by the way. I don't know, it's like fine. The movie is like fine. Sorry, not cool. I mean, it's cool, yes, but the other movies are like better in my opinion. I don't know, they could have like have had a better plot. It's like they try to kind of like make everything grandiose, but then they frick up, alright? So yeah, it doesn't always work because you need kind of like the breathing room, alright? So yeah. In any form of like entertainment and stuff, you need the breathing room, the negative space. So it doesn't always freaking work. If you try to make everything like grandiose, alright, when there is like no place to kind of like have some rest and shit like that. Alright, this looks good. Nothing too crazy, but it looks good. I should really not stream and like do this off stream to kind of like do it properly, I guess. So yeah. Alright, let's do this. Sorry. Man, I should really freaking be using the freaking lasso tool for this. instead of like using the brush and shit. Okay, hold on, let me kind of like use the lasso tool for this. You know, I thought of a way to make this more simpler, you know. So instead of like doing the sketch first, you kind of like directly draw the character, alright, with color, alright, and then add some outlines to it, so that would technically look like a freaking sketch. But the problem with that is like it is only going to work in like illustration, alright, or in like still frames, alright. It will never work in animation. I mean, yes, you can technically make it work, but in like animation, you need a lot of, you know, like the camera kind of like changes constantly and stuff like that, alright. So it is kind of like very difficult to make it work in like animation. And I think I used that technique a couple times before without kind of like knowing it. Unknowingly I used it. All right. Okay, literally no one is here. It's fine. We are still gonna do it. Okay, now I'm gonna color the blue parts into kind of like reddish hue. Hold on. All right, there we go. We can use a gray if we want, but the gray is kind of like gonna look really freaking dull. So what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna have a gray over here, all right, and the other gray, the rest of the color is gonna be very saturated, the shadows and everything. So yeah, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, this is what is like the tedious kind of like part over here. Sorry, I'm concentrating a bit. Give me a minute, man. There are a lot of freaking colors in this one. I do not like it. A lot of freaking colors. I don't like a lot of colors. I think I should make the red kind of like shadows to kind of like a bluish shadow. Man, look at this freaking mosquito. Man, it's so freaking hot yet there is still freaking these mosquitoes and shit in my house. God damn, man. Holy shit, god damn it. Yeah, he's biting me. No. Hold on. Got this. Alright, I think we got this. The only thing that I wanted to kind of like change is I'll keep the yellow. I'm gonna change the to green. No. Maybe no, I do not like this one. I do not like this. I need something a bit darker. That could work. This could work. Yeah, this could definitely work. This is like more grounded, but also, you know, look at this. Woo! Look at this beauty. Alright, hold on. Let me just turn on my fan. Where are you? You freaking piece of shit mosquito. I should have killed him, man, when I had the freaking chance. Okay, I'm honestly kind of like, oh shit, god damn it. Oh my god, I'm honestly kind of like thinking a lot, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it like very simple. Alright, very simple. Let's do this. Very simple. Very simple. Nothing too crazy. What's up, Epic? I'm testing like drunk person for fun. That is very cool, bro. Very cool. Okay, so this is kind of like the rough color. Okay, rough color is like done. All right, now I will color the other one. All right, and then we will kind of like fair this one, fair both of them. All right, so what do I mean by kind of like rough color? Rough color is just, I don't know, shadows and lights. All right, just a simple kind of like stuff, nothing too crazy. Now I need to add proper kind of like outline color to this, so that it kind of like becomes really freaking good looking. Alright, so yeah, hold on. So yeah, I need to add kind of like proper outlines and shit like that, so it becomes really good looking. Okay, I need to find the other reference that I saw. Oh. Okay, hold on. Guess I lost it, man. Guess I lost it. I remember she had kind of like the blue shirt and the black shorts. That is what I remember she had. So yeah, so maybe we can start drawing that. Maybe we can start drawing that. Yeah, we'll start drawing that. Hold on, let me try to kind of like find that reference, man. Can't do it with a reference. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be freaking tricky. Okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a minute. I probably cannot find it, man. I cannot find it probably. God damn it. Holy shit. No, I cannot find it. Whatever, man. Let's give her a... Hold on. Lighting from this side. Yeah, let's give her that. This sketch turned out like super good, super crisp and super good. The first sketch kind of like is like loose, so I still have to kind of like fix it a little bit, but this one kind of like turned out really freaking good. So I remember it was like yellow, sorry, not yellow. It was like red, blue, and I don't know what else. Probably green or something, I don't know. There were like 3 colors or like 2 colors, three or 4 colors, sorry, not 2 colors. I don't know, the hind leg is like kind of like weird, so I will kind of like fix it later. Still need a lot of, I don't know, man, kind of like some fluidity in my drawing. Still kind of like need that a little bit. Hold on, let me first kind of like fix this sketch. It is bothering me. I did not save that freaking reference, man. I did not save that reference. God damn, I should have freaking saved it. Alright, this is done. Gonna have, oh wait, she kind of like has a blonde hair, so I'm gonna do that. Blonde amber kind of like hair. Blonde, sorry, golden hair, not amber. Sorry, give me a minute. Yeah, lighting is super freaking hard. Lighting is like super freaking hard. You need to have like proper lighting. Lighting is really freaking hard. Yep, there we go. There we have the lighting. Now let's start coloring the shirt and everything. You know, I had so much motivation to draw this, but now it's gone. It's just gone. It's just gone. It's not like before. Like I would just come in and draw this shit. All right, it isn't kind of like before now. Now it's just freaking gone. Just gone. Don't know what is like happening to me, but yeah. It's a freaking dirty ass freaking art block. Yeah, look at this. This is looking atrocious. Absolutely freaking atrocious, bro. Man. Yeah, this is looking really freaking worse. This is looking really worse. Oh my god, bro. God damn it. Really bad. Really freaking bad. Alright, there we go. Really bad. And for the freaking life of me, I cannot find that reference. Jesus Christ, man. I cannot find that reference at all. It is gone. Absolutely freaking gone. Oh, found it. Found it. Goddamn, I found it. Holy shit, found it. Yeah, the lighting is correct. The lighting is correct. I was like, you know, I may have fricked up the freaking lighting. The lighting is correct, except for maybe in some parts. So we're gonna fix that. The lighting is correct. We're gonna fix some parts though. Alright, there we go. I think this looks more accurate in my opinion. Man, there is a freaking mosquito over here. Jesus Christ. The lighting is correct. Oh yeah, this is looking more better now. I'm gonna make this blonde hair even more kind of like golden. Or shall I keep it like blonde? Yeah, I will keep it like blonde, man. I will keep it like blonde, but then I will add in more kind of like those orange kind of like streaks, or the orange darkness area, darker kind of like areas. Yeah, there we go. Always group the shadows, otherwise it does not look good. Okay, the background is now gray, so we're gonna do gray. The background is like simple. After this, I'm gonna start kind of like adding more color to the outlines and stuff and whatnot. Oh shit, sorry. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is looking sick. All right, there we go. Her face is like hidden. All right, her face is like hidden behind this pyramid. So we're gonna do just that. All right. There we go. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Got him. This took so much time. Okay, now for the juicy part. Now for the juicy part. All right, there we go. I'm gonna put down the sketch layer. On a blue, all right. Then I'm gonna start adding okay, wait. Let's not do that right now. Let's make it really destructible, all right? I'm gonna make it really destructible. I don't know, make it harder on myself, I guess. Yeah, this is looking good. All right, it's gonna pop out once I kind of like color the outlines. It's gonna pop out, don't worry about it too much. Also, I need to kind of like delete some outlines over here, so I'll do that as well. Yeah, look at that. It's freaking popping out of the screen. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna freaking delete some outlines. Alright, some outlines we gotta freaking delete, some cleanup and shit. I'm making it destructive on purpose. I could have done this on another layer, like the thicker outlines, but no, I kind of like want to kind of like make it destructive for a reason. It's practice, nothing else. If you are able to do it destructively, then you will be easy. It will be much easier. It is much easier with the other methods. Alright, I think this is done. The only thing that I would do is kind of like make all of these colors follow the outlines, I guess, or the line art, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, alright. I think the cleanup phase kind of like takes the most amount of time. Same I will do with this. I think this one is like more easier in a way. Still trying to kind of like work on my outlines, because well, that is probably the only thing that is like remaining in my style that to work on. because I truly feel that my outlines are kind of like lacking a lot, and I mean a lot. The line weights are freaking lacking. That's why it kind of like looks flat. My drawings, I mean. Yeah, okay. This looking good. Yep, cleaning up this shit. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna clean up the color as well, because it needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, this looks more, I guess, cleaner. the thicker kind of like outlines rather than just, you know, just simple outlines, I guess. Alright, there we go. I will add some color over here as well. Yep, there we go. Now for the juicier part, you know. All right, juicier part. Yeah, there we go. Gonna color all of these outlines. Alright, I'm gonna start with this. This is easier. Sorry, I'm not speaking because I am kind of like concentrating, so give me a minute. It will be done in a minute. Alright, there we go. Got him. Holy shit. Got him. Still kind of like, you know, rough. It's not that fair. At least this one is like rough, the other one is like kind of like crisp, I guess. You can even have the color of the, I don't know, the hair like this if you want. It's like optional. Very stylized. Yeah, this looks like really freaking good because it kind of like merges in with the color. It kind of like merges in with the color, so it looks like really good. And that is exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. It needs to kind of like merge with the color. It needs to be the outlines. So my goal is to make the outlines a part of color, all right, not have them like outlines. So hold on, let me explain it to you guys. Kiasis, wow, looks so very cool. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. It's just some practice, nothing else, nothing too crazy. Alright, so my goal for the outlines is hold on. Okay, so my goal for the outlines is something like this. All right, so let's say there is a green or a blue light that is like shining, sorry, that is like shining from underneath over here. All right, so what would normally happen is there would be a let's say it's a greenish kind of like light. All right, let's say it's a greenish light. So normally what would happen is like there would be a greenish kind of like tone like this. All right, there would be a greenish kind of light tone, and that is what we call as ambient light or bounced light in simple terms. Okay, while this looks really good, okay, this looks really good with like 3 tones. Okay, so this one is 1, this one is like 2, and this one is the third one. The green one is the third one. All right, so this looks really good. I'm not saying that it does not look good, but instead of this, what you can do is like have the outlines imitate that feeling. All right, So that now that becomes a freaking green. And even if you kind of like have a green over here, the outlines you can, I don't know, color them green and have like minimum as minimum tone as like possible. All right, as close to kind of like a draw, kind of like a almost like a painting as possible, rather than the drawing being like so freaking apparent. So yeah, that is my goal for the outline. The outlines should kind of like fit in with the colors. All right, the outlines need to fit in with the colors. All right, let's start with these outlines then. And I think many artists kind of like do this. They fit the outlines in with the freaking color, right? But not, I don't think that it is like very intentional as me. Okay, I am almost like making them a tad bit darker than the surrounding color, so that it almost looks like a freaking color. See that? I am almost like making it like really freaking almost like bright tone. I think yeah, some artists actually do this kind of like stuff. I think this needs a bit more kind of like cleaner look, in my opinion. It will look like really good with a cleaner look. Man, this shit is like very tricky to do, to be honest. Yeah, it needs like really freaking clean, I guess, drawing. I mean, it needs like fairly clean drawing, fairly clean, like not really neat, but you know, fairly clean drawing. Yeah, looking really good. Needs like fairly clean kind of like drawing. It's fine though, it's fine. I'm texting like a drunk person for fun. Man. Crazy guy. Crazy people. Alright, there we go. Got him. Alright, we can call this a day, I guess. We can call this a day. Yeah, I could do like more stuff on this, but yeah, we can call this a day. It's already 12 p.m. You can call this a success. Yeah, still need a lot of, I don't know, improvement, I guess. A lot of improvement. And the speed needs to be raised a lot. So yeah, still need a lot of improvement, but for now this is fine. I am happy about this. For now this is fine. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. For now this is fine. I'm happy about this. Can do a lot of stuff on this, to be honest. But I'm not going to. There we go. Alright, that's about it, man. Goddamn. I'm gonna merge everything because I really do not wanna keep like a lot of red. Hello Sun God 1K. What's up, bro? What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? I should remember how I kind of like did this, but as far as I know, I will remember it. All right. Okay. Now I want to try something really, I don't know, really interesting. We both are live. You are also live. Oh my god, bro. Let me see. Bro, that's crazy. Also, your drawings are super good. Thank you so much for, I guess, coming in, saying hi. I also said hi. We both are live. Really good stuff, bro. Man. Okay, I want to try some stuff. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This is like really, I don't know, saturated. I do not know why I freaking did this, but this is like really freaking saturated. Jesus Christ, it's like similar to this. It's like similar to this. Really freaking saturated. Holy shit, man. God damn it, so saturated. Well, at least it looks really good. At least it looks really good. Hold on, alright, hold on. Let me kind of like reduce the saturation and then we'll see how it looks. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, but I like this one. This is more, I guess, grounded to reality. Oh shit. Okay, I want to try something. Hold on, I want to try something. For this one, I want to go with like really crazy ass freaking shadows. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I want to try this. Looks really funky, but it works. But it works. Looks really freaking funky. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. I will, however, might do the pink shadows over here like this. Yeah, these are more, I guess, cooler. Yeah, there we go. Very pink, kind of like shadows. Looks really good. Yeah, these also kind of like look really good. Holy shit, look at this. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh my god. So cool. Now the face looks kind of like fucked up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Nah, I'm just gonna use this. If anything, I would use somewhat like of a crimson kind of like shadow. Yeah, that's it. That is the only thing that I would do. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like a crimson-ish shadow, because everything else is like blue and like magenta, except for this light and this hair. So yeah, kind of like a crimson shadow. Looks really good. Yep, this is it. Might as well, you know what, I'm gonna change these shadows as well. Might as well make them a bit cleaner. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. It looks good. It does not fit the, the color kind of like setting, because this thing has like blue. Alright, so yeah, this, hold on, I wanna experiment something. Hold on, before I kind of like call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna experiment something. There we go. Kind of like a purplish kind of like shadows, which is kind of looking good. Yeah, there we go. Kind of like a purplish shadow. This also kind of like looks like a very filmic filter, to be honest. I think it's because of the, hold on, yes, it's because of this blue over here. It also looks like a very filmic kind of like filter. Super freaking cool, holy shit, super freaking cool. Alright, that's it. Yeah, this is kind of like a magenta or like a purple shadow over here. Yeah, this can work wonderfully. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Works beautifully. To make it a bit more, I guess, saturated, or maybe a little bluish, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Goddamn. Looking super sick. Sorry, I was, experimenting and stuff, Yeah, there we go. Really, really good colors. Okay, I'm gonna make this a very desaturated green. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's about it. Alright, here we go. Hello Anim, what's up bro? Anim196, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, so yeah, this is... What are you saying? I know your sun god you. Ananya, you too. What? Are you Anim? You are Ananya? No. No, this is different. This is like someone different. Peak Art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. You were her friend, who, Ananya? I don't know why did she kind of like almost like quit. Okay, she's like not uploading and stuff. I told her to kind of like upload stuff. I don't know. She needs to upload videos and stuff. She was like growing like really fast. So I don't understand why did she quit. What the frick, man. I am not even freaking growing and I'm still kind of like uploading and stuff. I don't remember you, Anim. I don't remember you, who you are. I don't know, maybe you came in and said hi and I forgot. I forgot a lot of people. I forgot a lot of people. I'm sorry. Alright, so yeah, this is... Oh shit, why did I minimize this shit? Alright, let me just say this. Alright, so yeah, this is the drawings. Hold on. I always mess up the brightness and contrast, huh? It's fine. Alright, so these are the drawings, alright? So, yep. They were pretty quick and like pretty clean, okay? Not kind of like completely clean. They still kind of like need a lot of freaking cleanliness, to be honest, but for a speed drawing, this is very impressive. This is very impressive for a very speedy kind of like drawings. All right, very impressive stuff. So yeah, for speedy kind of like drawings, very impressive stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna do this for like a couple of times. I don't know. Okay, so what is like today is like 30, tomorrow is like 31st. All right, so I kind of like need to start doing illustrations on like in like April. Okay, so I'm planning to have like 15 illustrations in like 1 month, so 1 illustration per 2 days. Okay, if not more, if that is like even possible. Okay, so yeah, so but that is, I think that is like gonna freaking burn me out or something, but we will see about that. All right, so yeah, let's, I guess, aim for it. And I guess today is 30. Okay, so we still have like the whole today, since it's like 12:20 a.m. right now, so it's like today is like 30 and tomorrow is like 31. All right, so that is like today is like Monday and like tomorrow is like Tuesday, so we still have the whole freaking day today, so we still have like 2 days. Okay, so we can do a lot of freaking practice in those 2 days for like the illustrations and stuff. All right, and I already have like a lot of freaking practice beforehand, so that also freaking works. So yeah, yep, that's about it. Thank you for watching. This turned out like really good. I absolutely like this. Yeah. No, I know you from comment. Oh, okay. Which time? Watch time is a difficult task. Yes, that is like very true, man. It's like crazy. I lost 30 watch time daily. Oh my god. I don't even know how much watch time do I lose, to be honest. How can I be consistent like you? Well, I guess you just draw daily. At least try to draw like one line. All right, one line. Okay, once you start drawing one line, then you kind of like, you know, then your brain is like, you know, I'm gonna draw more. I'm gonna draw freaking more. All right, so yeah, then it starts. I don't know, snowballing. The snowball effect kind of like starts. So you keep on drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing. So yeah, starting is the most important, I guess, thing. Dude, I'm a girl. Oh well, I'm sorry. I thought everyone is a dude. 9 draw daily, but Tom not able to make videos. What? What do you mean by that? 9 draw daily, but Tom not able to make videos? I don't even know what that means. Okay, so yeah, that is the thing. You kind of like start drawing, and it kind of like, yeah, you are a finger artist. That is very cool, man. I absolutely freaking don't know how kind of like finger artists, you know, do their art so freaking, I don't know, so freaking precisely, I guess. Yeah, that is an achievement, to be honest. You are not able to make videos. Well, I am also not making videos. I'm concentrating on developing, on developing my drawing and stuff. So yeah, that is what I'm like doing right now. So yeah, I guess this is it, man. Thank you for, I guess, joining, and thank you for listening to my freaking bullshit. I will be online tomorrow, maybe early, like at 7 p.m. or maybe even like in the morning. I do not know when. All right, so I will be on. All right, we will draw more of this stuff. All right, maybe try to kind of like directly start with the concepts and stuff, and like the illustrations and stuff, and then create an illustration in like 4 hours like this today, like we did today. So yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Yeah, develop my, I don't know, line art and like style and more. I will study more tomorrow about the lines and stuff. So yeah, have you monetized? No, not yet. I have not been monetized yet. 1270 subscribers. 1270 subscribers. My watch time is like 1584 hours out of 4000. So once I hit 4000, then I will be monetized. Watch time is like very difficult. Yes, I am underrated. But you know, that also kind of like depends upon the views, kind of like depends upon the entertainment value, and my videos do not have any entertainment value, because nowadays YouTube is all about freaking entertainment and stuff. So my videos are like not entertainment based, they are very educational based, and there are a lot of freaking art videos which are like educational based, and nowadays people are like making art videos even entertainment style art videos. So my stuff is like pretty outdated in terms of content. In terms of knowledge, yes, it is very, I guess, very knowledgeable stuff, but in terms of like content style and stuff, yes, it is very outdated. So I am trying to kind of like plan and figure out more entertainment stuff, and the easiest one is either making, I don't know, some skits, like film skits, or animations, like short animation and like short stories and stuff. That's probably the easiest one. You are really wonderful, brother. Thank you so much. You are wonderful as well. So yeah, my stuff is like not entertainment based at all, and YouTube needs like a lot of freaking entertainment and stuff. Oh, animation, yes, animation. I am planning to do like animations and stuff. So this is all the training that I'm like doing for animation, the colors and the outlines and stuff. Yeah, this is all the training that I'm like doing for animation that you see on the screen right now. This drawing and stuff, yeah, this is all the training for animation, nothing more. Soon I'm gonna start animating, but drawing is the main thing for animation. So you need to have a very strong drawing style, and like your drawing needs to be like really freaking strong. So yeah, that is what I mean. Animation in phone or something, bro. I don't know how kind of like stuff in like phone works, because, well, I have used phone apps before, but I have used that with a freaking stylus. Alright, I haven't kind of like used a finger or something. I cannot draw with a finger, and on phone animation is like kind of like difficult. I don't know. Okay, you can watch tutorials or something, but I honestly do not know how to do it on phone. I know how to kind of like do it on the computer. Okay, and then that can be translated to the tablet and stuff, but yeah, no phone. I don't know how to do it. You can definitely watch some tutorials or something, but I would not recommend using a phone, because phone is like very difficult for animation. I don't know, maybe there is an app, like it has like a flipbook kind of like app. It has like 24 frames, and then you can draw like on like 24 frames, and then you can start the animation. I don't know, you'll have to search for it. You can search for it on Google, or I don't know, just search for the tutorial. There will be a lot of freaking tutorials on animation on phone, if it is like available, because I haven't seen anyone who does animation on phone, to be honest. I have seen a lot of people who do drawing on phone, but not animation. No, I have not seen anyone do animation stuff on phone. Alright, goodbye, man. Thank you for, I guess, joining in. Alright, yep, that's about it. I'm gonna sign out. Alright, it's already 12:31 a.m. Alright, so yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please do subscribe. I literally stream every single day. Alright, so yeah, goodbye. Alright, this was a kind of like stressful, like somewhat stressful stream. I don't know. Yeah, it was like somewhat of a stressful kind of like stream. I am like drawing like after a very long time, so yeah, it was kind of like stressful for me at least. Anyways, yep, that's about it. I'm done. Good stream though. I'm gonna draw more tomorrow.